Alright, guys. Let's see where we left off last time. So we got 4 people on the team. We just finished the first gym. And we didn't check any of these buildings. I don't remember if there's anything that we need. That would be what we need. You know, it's gonna be nice that we have Beedrill right now, I guess. If he can learn it, because I think it is randomized if they can learn the TMs and HMs. Of course, Bumblebee would be the one that couldn't. We'll hold off, see what else we get, see if we get anything else we don't really care about. Alright, so we gotta go get his paperwork back or something like that. Already had an encounter here. Let's go ahead. We'll lead with Terra for now. Intimidate, okay. I think we're good here. That's what we should have been doing. Okay. But can we do much damage? And can we survive that? Oh lord. Alright, I was thinking about going Grim here, because I don't think we can be hit. We could be hit. Hey, thanks for the follow. How are you doing today, Lighter? Let's see. I think we can hit a Leaf Blade and be fine. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see. Okay, we took some big hits there. Let's go Zuko, and then see if we can take out the rest of these few trainers here before we go back and heal. Alright, so we're gonna hope this only has water moves. There we go, there we go. We'll take the free heal. need to stock up on potions. We've got plenty of money right now, so that way we don't have to be running back and forth. Poor little C-Dot. Kabuto, that would have been a nice encounter. Oh my god, that would have been a nice encounter. Should probably grab some repels while we're at it. Alright, this mechanic where you can turn these into double battles is so cool. Alright, that Poliwag is a little scary. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We shouldn't have tried it. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we gotta get Terra out of here. I wish something would be able to tank a fire move from us. Because if we could just erupt and take them both out, that'd be great, but we'd definitely take out whatever we send in. We could heal Terra up, and then they would have Sturdy. Dude, could be a pro play right here. Let's make sure 20 will fully heal him. No. But if they get hit before, Zuko is fastest. Oh, I don't want to risk Terra like this. That would be a really cool thing to do though. I'm gonna have to try that at some point. Maybe we can get the Could not get the stun. Or the flinch. Alright, let's go ahead. We will heal everybody up here. And then we'll just restock whenever we get back to town. I gotta see what the level cap is for the next gym. See if we can keep Zuko under that. And hopefully this only has water moves. I really like that we got Grim and that he can deal with the water Pokemon, but if they don't send out a water move, I'm very afraid. Grim's kind of the only roadblock we have saving the rest of the team from water ones. Alright, I'm kind of really afraid that that's the same one that had the Kyogre. Let's go ahead and heal just in case. And if it is, Grim is gonna have to carry us. Alright, we do get an encounter in here. So I guess let's keep Bumblebee in. Let's get our encounter. Oh, Whale Lord. Oh my god, okay. Could go for the poison. Let's see if we can get that. It's hard to hear. Let me see what I can do there. Alright, turn my mic up a bit. Is that any better? Alright, hopefully, maybe we don't want the poison here. Of course, of course. Alright, there we go. Nice addition to the team. Alright. Nickname. Volume is full and can just barely hear anything. Yeah, I don't know what is up with my audio. It's like when I try to watch on my PC, it's like that. But then if I go on mobile, it's like blasting. So I don't know what the issue is. Infatuates on contact. Alright, not a bad mon at all. Infatuation's kind of whatever, but hit this with antidote, heal him up, and then we'll take on this grunt. And I think we should be good to go back to town. This would be a nice place for a repel. Oh yeah, what are you doing? Let's lead Grim just in case he has that Kyogre. The Professor Oak challenge. I haven't heard about that one. What's going on with that one? Shelgon? Okay, we can deal with that. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, very glad to see that instead of the Kyogre. Have to fully evolve every possible Pokemon to fill the dex as much as possible before beating the gym to unlock more. Okay, okay. So is it like, so it's like normal Pokemon that you would encounter, and then you just have to like grind and evolve them before you can do the gym, and then you go to the next route and find the new, like the next Pokemon then? Like from what we've seen, we definitely got the best encounter in this gym or in this cave. All right, let's see. Do we get a fishing rod in here? Okay, okay, that sounds pretty cool. Is it, like, are the gyms different at all? Do they change, like, the leveling or anything on that? Or are you just going in with, like, basically tanks? I really don't know who I want to teach cut to. Willie can learn it. I mean, that's something. I feel like Willie could be a really good member of the team, though. The Whismer population. I guess we could get rid of Lick. I'm never gonna use Lick. Base game, okay, okay. That sounds pretty cool. I've seen a lot of different challenges, and man, some of them just are crazy. I hadn't heard of the Kaizo challenge before a few weeks ago, and man, that looks pretty cool. I don't know if I could manage it, but... And then I think there's even like a harder one after that too, so... And if we can get Surf, I really hope Willie can learn it. Let's go... Let's go into Bumblebee here. We're just forced to do a double battle here. Still haven't fought Roxanne. Oh my god, that's crazy. How many Mons have you got? Which I guess, yeah, you have a Combuskin, so you still have further to go on that. Alright, I don't like seeing that Poliwrath whatsoever. Arena Trap, of course, of course. 26 so far. So have you caught like everything in that first area at least? Do I feel like I gotta go for the Poliwrath. Maybe I Erupt? I mean, if I'm gonna lose somebody here, I'd rather lose Bumblebee. Could test if Heat Wave hits just them. It does. I could have been using that the whole time. Okay, okay, we need Bumblebee to go next. With Drizzle, oh no. Please knock out here. Thank you, thank you. Caught everything you need to. So you're just grinding. Oh man, that sounds miserable. Definitely sounds like a cool challenge, but what level are the Whismers? Like, are you getting like anything out of them? Let's deal with this Flygon. Five pickup Mons. Just praying for the rare candies. Okay, that didn't do much at all. Maybe this Megahorn will. Dude, Bumblebee is so nasty. I never would have guessed, but that Megahorn is just going crazy. Dude, that sounds awful. I'm not gonna lie. That at least like after you get past the first area, I would assume you're gonna be able to fight other stuff and you're gonna get more XP at least. But then you just have a brand new team essentially to train up. Alright, another double battle. I mean, those guys held their own here. I mean, surely it can't be worse than than the 77 XP. see. Switch training, absolutely. I'm gonna guess you don't get like an EXP share or anything like that, or you gotta wait till like later in the game. Actually, we just did a Ruby run, and I don't know if I ever found an EXP share after the first gym. Okay, okay. So that's not too bad. It wants you to see what you could be doing, what it could make you do after every gym, but this is Devoncourt. But yeah, I can imagine switching in and out, dude. That kind of training is just awful. I feel like I only have had to do that with like a Magikarp, and that's miserable. I couldn't imagine having to do that with anything else. Alright, we gotta go heal up, return these. Dude, I do not care about the Great Balls. Two Great Balls and a job is what this guy gets me. Didn't know I was looking for a job, but Abra, yeah, that's definitely one I've had to do that with. You're getting very cool mons to start, at least. Like, every single one of those I would love to see on my team. Ooh, saved us a trip. We do gotta go to the Pokemart real quick, but saved us a trip to the Poke Center at least. You'll throw away anything good? Alright, we got ads coming up in about 20 seconds, it looks like. What the heck does this guy want? We have a phone now? Streamlabs bot saying to save the game, very appreciated. Gotta go back and receive it. Okay, okay. You know, I don't remember if I ever did that on Ruby. I think I just kind of delivered and continued on my way. Ground type moves, that's good. Alright, we need quite a few potions. Alright, let's see what May has to say here. Are we... We're not having a battle, right? So no trade evos. Alright, she's still got her Elekid. I don't think we want Bumblebee in here. We definitely want Terra. That'll work. I'm surprised it doesn't use like alternative ways to evolve them. Like with this, I've got it set where everything can evolve. I think most of them, most of the trade evos switch to like level based, and then I think there's a few that switch to stone or stones to evolve them. Dude, there's no shot she has a Walren. That's funny. On Monday's stream, we ran into so many Spheals, so many Walrens, so many the middle evolution. So it's just funny that she has one now. I think the only thing she should keep is that Elekid at least. So we shouldn't see this again from her. Base game though. I don't even think we need a heal after that. Did pretty good. We didn't fight these guys, did we? Or no, I think we did on this run. Yeah, it was the other run where we only had one Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. Forgot to cut the ones up at the top here, too. Man, everything I'm finding has been berries, though. Honestly, would not be shocked if I go back up and it's just berries. Alright, we get quite a few encounters at this next place. Ooh, I didn't go behind the flower shop either. I say that they would probably be berries, but there's probably like a Master Ball or something back there. Alright, fishing pole? Not a fishing pole. I did the same thing last time, and it just feels weird to not go into a place to get the fishing rod. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, once you make it past Roxanne, I mean, it's gonna be... It's gonna be rough. I feel like there's a lot of room, and a lot of Pokemon potential in this next area. Alright, so let's go ahead, we'll do... Where are we? We'll do our Route 106 encounter. We could also do... We'll do Dewford Town encounter real quick. Now, the good thing about the randomizer is I don't think it matters what fishing pole we have. I think every fishing pole is essentially the same thing. Oh my god, so you're definitely set at this point. Are they at least picking you up rare candies, or... I gotta get better at this fishing. There we go. Alright, Dewford City encounter, Dewford Town encounter. Whatever this place is called. Mightyena, not bad, not bad. That whole time, it's only giving you 3. Dude, that's rough. It's nice that it gives you access to 2 Pokemon with pickup in that area at least. Kind of gives you a strat for it. Alright, Mightyena, please join the team. Alright, there we go. Just finished playing Dispatch. I feel like we gotta name him after the Dispatch dog. Alright, what do we got going on here? Prevents paralysis, okay. And pretty standard moves. Let me just make sure it's only doing 1 per, yes. After the 10% chance of picking up anything. Man, but 65 hours and only 3? That just feels crazy. Alright, I need to update our tracker real quick. Get our Wailord, get our Mightyena in here. Alright, so Rustdorf Tunnel, we got Wailord. Dewford Town, we got Mightyena. Alright, we can do Route 106. Oh man, so it really makes sure you're gonna do that first initial grind. That's gotta be like the grindiest game I've heard of. Level 21, and that's just for one mon to get that. Alright, Route 106 encounter, we got us a ball toy. Nothing crazy here. I tell you what, Smog for our encounters has been very nice. Need one more turn for him to get down to orange, but we'll see, we'll see. There we go. Let's just call him Top. Or Spin Top. And he was placed into Grave. Let's go get him out of Grave real quick. See what he's got going on. I've done it for Scarlet Violet as well. Now, with Scarlet and Violet, you could at least like just send your Pokemon out to fight, right? You at least don't have to sit through all the battles. Alright, we got Early Bird. Nothing really crazy here. Nothing where I'm like, oh, he's got to be put on the team. Alright, Bumblebee's asleep. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us. Now Fortress, I believe, can get Explosion, which we have randomized moves and all that, but should be random, but similar. So I think he would still have access. Self-destruct. Yeah, we've already been hit. Not on this run, but one of our previous attempts, we got hit with an explosion and then a self-destruct, almost like back to back. So it was not a great time. Throw out somebody expendable here, just in case. The Dragon Rage clause. Not doing anything specific for Dragon Rage. So this is our fourth attempt. Our third attempt got killed with Dragon Rage. Granted, it was very early on, so like literally it was our second encounter, so I wasn't too worried about it. But no, I think in past ones, the randomizer I use has given it the option to like disable that move, but I don't know if it would have affected this one. No, I'm actually not sure what the clause is. Quagsire. Hmm. I hadn't heard that one. I typically do, if we lose before we have our first Pokeballs, I don't reset. But I haven't heard that one. That run was kind of cursed anyway. We had an Abra, and it took us 4 or 5 attempts to beat Maze Wigglytuff. And then missed our first encounter. And then second encounter was a Salamence. Was so hyped, got really close to catching it, and then it hit us with Dragon Rage at the end. So I was ready for a restart at that point. And this run has been phenomenal. We got Cyndaquil with Drought to start. See, I think there's not an item up here. Alright, we get an encounter in here. Let's go heal up, just wake up Bumblebee. So he can carry us through another encounter. Yeah, Monday stream, it was rough. The first run, we couldn't make it past May. The second run, we ended up with 1 Pokemon by the time we got to Roxanne. Over-leveled, and then she pulled out a Deoxys as a race. So that was a fun one. The dice or shell game. So the dice game, you bet on if Astro's gonna roll higher or lower, and then the shell game, you guess which cup the ball is under, or which shell the ball is under. You bet with your channel points. Alright, so we are... What cave is this? Alright, Granite Cave. Let's get our encounter. Alright, Granite Cave encounter is gonna be... dupes, but that's kind of an amazing dupes. Should we take it? Or do we call it dupes and we re-roll it? We'll re-roll. We'll re-roll. Amazing dupes to see though. Alright, Granite Cave encounter. It wants to be on the team. Alright. The backup would be so nice, but this keeps it, keeps us on our toes, where we can't just, put Zuko out there willy-nilly. Alright, our Granite Cave encounter is a Spoink. Random Evos? No, I've got just standard Evos. Thankfully. I would have hated to have to evolve our Cyndaquil into something else. Did I just kill it? You know, wasn't paying attention. Not a big loss. That is fine. Oh, that's alright. We would have never used Spoink at any point. Alright, we can hit a repel at this point. Vulpix? I would have loved to see a Vulpix. Vulpix with Arena Trap. The amount of things we've seen with Arena Trap so far has been kind of crazy. Calcium, that's very nice. We had, in our last run, we had a Linoon with pickup, and man, he basically carried the run just with the money he was bringing in. Alright, so we gotta go beat the gym real quick. Hopefully real quick. Dude, so after you do Roxanne, you're gonna be stuck here just grinding for so long. Oh my god. Can't even do the cave. Alright. We'll heal up. Let me check the level cap real quick. Make sure we didn't over level. Level cap is 19, so Zuko's perfect. We'll put him back so we don't use him till the gym leader. So, what's your thought for that? Are you gonna do the grind to the gym, or are you gonna like blindly go in and then deliver? Let's see. Route 106 encounter was a ball toy, and then Granite Cave was a spoink. So you have to do the gym first. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna rare candy up to before this gym level. So we'll put everybody at 17. Hydro Pump. Absolutely, you can learn that. Let's see here. I think, let's run an ad break so you guys don't miss anything besides rare candying, and then we'll be able to get through the gym without having to worry about any ads. Oh, ads were starting in 3 minutes anyway. So, alright, so I'm gonna run this now and just get our team leveled up. Catch you guys in a sec. Alright, so see if Willie gets any other moves. Poison powder. That could be good, but that's also not something I'm switching into Willie to try to do, so... I don't know what level Terra is gonna evolve. I think that's a later evolution, but man... Oh, well, Bumblebee's 18, that's fine. It's not over anyway. Is that the one where the whole team fights? Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, we are ready for the gym. Pursuits. Can't see myself using that over bite. Oh. Alright, it already got us. Steam Labs coming in to save the game. You have 27 to get between Roxanne. Dude, that's so many. That's like including the evolutions, right? That's not just straight like 27 and then evolve them. Including Evos. Okay, okay. So at a minimum, that's still grinding for 9 Pokemon. And it's definitely not 9 Pokemon. Why are we doing double battles right now? Let's get rid of that Pineco because it could explode. We can't send Zuko in because he'll get over-leveled. We'll double into the Pineco. $15 basics. So that's... Oh, dude, that's so much grinding. You'll at least have... I mean, you can at least... Can you get the XP share at that point then? You just have to maneuver your way through the cave and go for it. So at least you have that to look forward to. Almost, what, double your... or have your, grinding time. Oh, this is how we ended up with a double battle. Didn't even notice there was 2 people. So that'll put you... What, by the time you do those 2 areas, that'll put you at, like... Oh, dude, I didn't see that Terra was kind of low. I gotta pay attention here. Whew. That'll put you towards, like, mid... Or, what, like a 6th of the Pokemon? Hell, by that time, you could have 100 hours sunk into it. Alright, if I'm not gonna pay attention, it definitely can't be with Terra in front. I was saying on Monday, I do not care about 90% of the team. As long as Zuko and Terra are left standing at the end of the day, that's what matters. I would love to see... I really like Grim. Grim has grown on me with that water absorb. I say grown on me, but I loved Grim the second I saw him with that water absorb. Alright, this is not what we want to see for him. Ooh, okay. Wasn't too bad. Okay, thank you. Alright, we gotta get Terra out of this. I was over here thinking, okay, after we take this hit, we can't take a crit. But we almost couldn't even take that hit. You know, I didn't even want to use Try Attack. That's not great. That's not great at all. Alright, not bad. Slowly working our way through. Let's go Willy. Willy hasn't had any screen time yet. With a Registeel, okay. Now, if Tun was here, he would tell me to watch out for the explosion. how do I watch out for the explosion? Kill it with fire. I am not putting Zuko in on something that can explode. That sounds terrifying. I don't know my typing that well, but we'll try Willy. Fury attack, okay. Keep track of what moves he's got here. Meteor Mash. Banette is immune, okay. Oh. Iron Tail. Typing is regular, but they do have random moves, so he could pull something out still. But, so Banette would be immune to the explosion? Our starter on the last run had Do, I think was the ability, where they couldn't explode on us, and man, it's a really nice ability to have. Or normal types. Okay, I did not realize that. So we do have something for explosion, I guess. Alright, Mantine. So we're gonna go Grim here. Should have probably healed up, but damn, that's what we had. Don't even need to heal up, they'll heal us for us, I guess. Probably should have done Leaf Blade here, but maybe I shouldn't have done Leaf Blade, okay. We could take another one as long as we don't get crit. Gengar, okay. So we're gonna go Zuko here. Man, I'm still so hyped about Zuko with Drought is just crazy. I love the little animations they added into this whenever the Pokemon come out. Such a small thing, but such a good addition. Alright, with us being confused... and I don't really know... what else to send in. This is its ace, too. Let's send it. Snapped out. Let's go, Zuko. Alright, this is gonna do half, because we're half health, but... if they have Solar Beam or Solar Blade. Yeah, Solar Beam would really mess us up. But if they have Solar Beam, I mean... typically, Zuko would be good against him, I would think. So hopefully they wouldn't even get a chance to use it. What does Spite do? That's all of our eruptions. Oh my god. Don't take them all. Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, that was the ace. So, what else we got here? A little leap. That is groundwater, right? So, Grim would have been the choice for that. What about... Let's go beef, I think. We'll see how beef does. He's kind of one where if we lose him, I'm not gonna be upset. So we can test stuff with him. Rock grass. Okay, okay. So good thing I was thinking about sending in Willy. So good thing we didn't, I guess. Well, that didn't do anything. Is loafing around. That's what it is. Dude, beef might be able to take this thing out just fine. Okay. Pulls out a solar beam here. Has it tried to swing on us yet? Tried one time and hit itself? Alright, good thing it only swung on us once. Bro. This has got to be the longest confusion I've ever seen. Just because of the loafing around. A crit there would have been pretty crazy. Alright, there we go. Alright, what did we get? We got random TMs. Spite. Finally got Blaziken. Hell yeah. Alright, did we actually get Spite? We did, okay. So that leaves you with how many more you gotta get? Okay, let's hit a repel and then see how far we can make it in here. It's crazy it doesn't give you the whole space. Left. So I'm guessing you have to evolve the ones you mentioned earlier, like Abra. You know, I think that's an Everstone, like, normally. Whismer's gonna be a problem. You have to get Whismer up to level 40. I guess you gotta get Exploud up to level 40. The grind up to 20 is enough, though. Loudred. That's what it is. Alright, so we got the Mimic TM. You know, when I bought that many repels, I was like, well, I'll probably be able to buy super repels before I have a chance to use that many, but we are flying through them. Alright, so we want to go to Slateport. You know, I think I can get... Can you get on the edge of Route 107 there? Alright, we could battle all these people. I'm kind of thinking... Let's... Alright. Oh. Alright. We just got jumped, man. I'm kind of thinking let's just go deliver the goods and then we'll go back. And we'll get our EXP share and we will get our fishing encounters while we're over that way. Have 60k. Dude, just before the first gym is crazy. I don't know what's been going on this run and Butterfree with Sacred Fire, wow. I'm a dummy. I don't know what's been going on with ours, but by the time we've gotten just out of the first town, we've had like 50k. Yeah, didn't even think about that. I was kind of just clicking anything to stall till we got Zuko in here. A Zapdos. Ooh. Who gave this child a Zapdos? Alright, need to hope this bite does a bit. There we go. Alright. Got jumped by a child with a Zapdos. That's crazy. Kid, don't be giving your number out to random people on the beach. I guess I'm a kid, but still. Alright, I just want to deliver these. Where did we see him? Bro, I don't think I'm coming back to challenge you again. I'm good. I got places to be. Could get an encounter up there, but let's see. They weren't standing outside this time. It's kind of what I was looking for when we walked past originally. Alright, what'd we get? What'd we get? Safeguard. Nothing too crazy. Alright, we might be getting in a battle up here. Don't know. But let's just get ready for it in case. I think we're getting in a lot of battles up here. Sparrow, that is fine. Alright, what do we got? That should be just fine. I'm kind of scared of these guys because one of them pulled out Kyogre originally, and that was the first one of these guys I saw. Let's see, Tentacruel, we'll go Grim here. take some free health. Didn't need it, but we'll take it. Doesn't seem like he has anything to hit us with. Alright, we got ads in about 2 minutes. We don't have to fight this guy, do we? Free heal, I'll take that. Not that every heal isn't free. They acted like it was such a such a crazy thing to get this the phone bit. Like it was their new technology or something, and then everybody has it. Alright, yeah, let's go back. We'll get the EXP share, we'll get a bunch of encounters since we got the fishing pole now. Alright, let me see if I can hit Route 107 from here. I can, okay. Alright, so we'll get our encounter here. Which is a muck. Which is actually dupes, I believe. We've had a Grimer. Let me double check. Yeah, we've had a Grimer, so we'll call that dupes. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, okay, an Altaria. I don't know why we have Willy in here. Willy's definitely not what we wanted to try to catch. I guess we would have went Bumblebee, but it's probably a good thing Bumblebee isn't in. Let's just go for an easy clamp. Destiny Bond, crazy. Speed boosted Altaria. Dude, Cloud is exactly what I was gonna name this thing. Dude, speed boosted Altaria. Oh my god, we've gotta catch this. Alright, hopefully the clamp will get it down to orange. I want to see some of its other moves, but I also don't until we catch it. We might have to hit another clamp on it, just to get it down to the orange. Yeah. Body slam, okay. Ooh, I don't know if the infatuation helps us catch, but it's at least something. Let's go, dude. That is such a good mon. Alright, so we know we have speed boost. What kind of moves do we have? Oh, we gotta go get it from the PC. Alright, what do we got? We got Dragon Breath. Outrage. Body Slam. Okay, okay. We'll take out Beef for now. I feel like everybody else kind of has a spot. Willy, I'm not, you know, I'm not attached to or anything, but once we get like Surf, hopefully Willy can learn it. Alright, let me update the tracker. That was Route 107 with an Altaria. Dude, that was such a good encounter. We've gotten really lucky. I feel like on our last randomized run, we didn't get too many great abilities, but this time, we've gotten so many good things. Alright, we can get a Petalburg City encounter. We can find that on the tracker. Alright. Gotta go right in the middle, that's where it'll be. Alright, Petalburg City encounter is a Deoxys. Oh my god, okay. Okay. We had a run ended by a Deoxys. But here's our chance. I can go Bumblebee and I can hit Smog. And start lowering it by that. What does Willy have again? Willy doesn't... I mean, it has Clamp. We'll go Clamp. Shouldn't have done that. Well, it was a nice thought. Alright, Deoxys, and we missed him. You're 12 levels higher. Yeah, but Clamp wasn't too crazy of a move, I was thinking. But yeah, I mean, he was level 6. You know, I couldn't quite tell you. I just kind of click buttons and hope for the best. Dude, a Growlithe, we could have got that here. That would have been great. Instead, we got a Grimer here, I believe. Which was fine. Our Grimer did us well. A Poliwhirl, I would have liked to see that too. Alright, let's get this while I remember. Go back, collect all these items. Dude, I would have loved to get a Raichu. How did we get a Grimer out of everything here? Oh yeah, I forgot we have an item for somebody. I swear, whenever we do the randomized items, it's always berries or flutes or mail. That's all we end up finding. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll see a shiny Raichu here. Use all of our luck on one Pokemon, and for a Raichu, I would do it. Full Restore, okay. Take that. Guess I could hit a Repel, get us through here. Perfect timing. Alright. Items up here. Or we've been finding a lot of the X items too. A Leaf Stone, okay. Oh, almost forgot that one. See, a male. And that was all the items we missed, I believe. Alright, so we can go get the EXP share. Yeah, I definitely don't think I did this on our Ruby run. I just kind of finished the job and was like, well. Alright, so we'll give that to... Give that to Cloud for now. The EXP share isn't too crazy since we do the rare candies, but I also limit it so we can only use rare candies once we make it to the next gym. So that'll help us get Cloud up for now. Alright. There's a route up here we can fish at. Route 115. The the other fenced item. I don't believe I did. I didn't get this either. Alright, Route 115 encounter. Could be worse. Could be better. With drizzle. Alright, easy enough. Alright, you got a nickname for this thing, Ladder? Bugsy, like it. See, yeah, Shedinja would be cool, but without Wonder Guard, I mean, is he really anything? Bone Rush. We'll leave him there for now. Might get some use later on. Alright, the other fence item, so I'm guessing that. Alright, how do we make it over there? A Soldew. Okay, okay. Alright, let me add him into our tracker. That was Route 115. Let's see, I gotta find that because it's so far away. Because it doesn't expect us to, go there anytime soon. Alright, so before we sail back, is there anything else we can do? We can't do Route 116 yet. Can't do that. Okay, I think we've gotten everything. Trees by the tunnel. I already went and got those items. Yeah, went through, fought those trainers. Alright, so we'll sail. We have done all the encounters at the next spot. And then we will be good to go. Well, sounds good, Lighter. Should be back on Monday. We're gonna start doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I've got to work this Friday, so hope to see you on Monday. Perfect. Hopefully we're still on this run. Hopefully we haven't had to restart. Definitely, as long as I keep Cloud, Zuko, and Terra, I'm fine. That's all I care about. Do we know what item? Oh, he had the XP. Bugsy is fodder, yeah. Honestly, everybody else on the team, besides those three. I mean, Willy could be good, but I'm not attached to Willy. Those three are the three I care about. Willy is definitely bulky. That 92 HP right now, I didn't even notice. Plus, I mean, if we have to have a water type on the team for Surf, a Wailord is definitely a good candidate. But, I mean, there's a million different water types in the sea, you know? So if we have to replace them, that'll be okay. As long as those few survive. If you can encounter one. That's fair, that's fair. If I can encounter and catch, because what, I've missed like 3 encounters today. Missed a Deoxys, man, that's crazy. Doug Trio, okay, so we gotta get somebody good in for this because he's got Arena Trap. You know, I think I've learned. We'll go, we need to go into Bumblebee for our encounters. Hit that Smog, and that was doing us well at the beginning of stream. That's what I need to keep doing. Ooh, we could get Bubble after learning Hydro Pump. I was wondering what was going on up there. A Typhlosion. Alright, Graham, you're getting out of this. Here's where we need Willy at. Although that drought isn't going to help us. With rollout. That's something we could potentially get. Should hit Rainy Day. Or Rain Dance, or whatever it was. But also we need to take it out before the rollout. So that worked out. Oh, we're getting a double here. Well, I'm sure Astro appreciates it. But have a good one, man. Hope work goes well. And hope to catch you on Monday. Oh god, we gotta get Cloud out of here. We need to get everybody out of here, honestly. We can hit Haunter. But yeah, Cloud definitely has to get out. I'll make sure we've still got Cloud by Monday at least. Tri-attack doesn't affect Haunter? How the hell does that work? Pro's got Hyper Beam, okay. Not great. Not great at all. Maybe we go into somebody bulkier. And hope that they take the, I could hit an Eruption. Wailord should not get hit too hard on Eruption. I guess I don't need to, though, if Heat Wave hits them both. Oh, that's not what I was hoping. That's good, at least. Alright, who's taking a Hyper Beam? Alright, you're good. You are good, Zuko. Let's finish him off. Dragon Dance on Cloud. Ups attack and speed. Dude, with speed boost? I don't think we need it, but that just sounds crazy. I mean, we definitely don't need Destiny Bond, so we'll just throw it on there anyway. You know, I guess if we started like getting wiped, Destiny Bond could have been crazy with speed boost. Bro, why are these children just giving strangers their number? Let's go Bumblebee. Alright guys, I gotta get me a little snack in, so I'm gonna do that while we go through this area at least. Altaria. Dude, I forgot we have to worry about the Destiny Bond. I'm actually really afraid now. We could go Bumblebee, try and get the poison. Bumblebee might also die here, but... Alright, that's what we needed here. We can go back to Wailord and just stall it out. Actually, I think we can just stall it out right here. Go ahead and heal. You know, I really wish I could figure out how people do random shops, or random items in the shops, because that just feels like such a cool aspect, and there's no options in my randomizer for that. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for televisions. Yeah, I think we're good on barrier. So what is the battle tent? I thought this was gonna be the contest place. Alright, is that actually what we got? The user faints. Excuse me? Okay, yeah, that sounds cool. Bro, this is a rough lineup here. Oh wait. Random abilities. Let me see. Nothing really crazy. I guess that's the dream team. We're gonna have to Fury swipe this guy to death. Fury swipe the one of the bulkiest Pokemon. Alright, we might have to swap. Honestly, I don't know what we're gonna even swap to though. Let me see. They all have items too. Alright, that's gonna take us like 3 more times. I think we might be able to hit a belly drum and then just wipe from there, because he hasn't really had anything crazy. Never mind. There we go, barely. Do we have the same options? Oh, we get to take one of theirs? Okay, that's pretty cool. Maybe we get a rollout set up here. Dude, no. Again? That's crazy. I guess standard attack's been lower, I guess. Alright, we'll at least go into the next person with like the third rollout. Do a bit of damage. Dude. That sucks. Alright, we'll go ahead and swap. Pelipper should be able to do some stuff here. Actually, I don't think Pelipper had a water move. Have to see. Yeah, nothing. Did more than I was expecting. Alright, nothing I really want to take off that team. I would say maybe the Numel, but... Oh! Whoa there! Maybe the Spinda. Spinda might take us out. I'm guessing I don't get any items. It's not what we needed. Ooh, that's really good for us. Okay, we'll take the Spinda, man. That's a lot of good. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's not what we needed. Goodbye, Whelmer. Yeah, if we make it through this, we're definitely taking the Spinda. I just don't know that we make it through it. We need like one more of those. Or for it to... Oh, okay. We managed. Yeah, we'll definitely swap for that Spinda. That Spinda was kind of crazy. Man, if Whalmer would just, like... Was Whalmer the one that had the, No, it has Cute Charm. There was one that had the, drops the accuracy for power, but... Oh, that did... actually nothing. Alright, if we could actually get through the rollouts, we might even be able to save the 5th one for the next mon. Alright, that should be 3. Hopefully that whirlpool finishes. I don't think it will, but that'd be really nice. No, okay. So we do save the 5th one. Alright, come on, just hit once. That's all I want from you, Whalmer. No. Alright, let's go, spin to here. Acts like we're gonna try and escape. Like we're locked in with him. Whenever he's actually locked in with us. Alright, Spenda. Crazy. Alright, what do we win? That's it. Alright. Well, I mean, that was cool. Got to see some other, what some of the randomized Pokemon are. Alright, we didn't do an encounter here, did we? Let me check. Let's see. We are at Slateport, and we did not. Alright, Slateport City encounter is a Curlia. Dude, that's awesome. I forgot to swap into somebody for this. I also forgot to heal. We have got to do that after this. Oh, don't get poisoned. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what's up with everybody loafing around here lately. This is the second Pokemon that's been doing that. With Absorb, okay. Not really crazy, but... There we go. Alright. Add Curlia to our tracker. And then we need a nickname here. How about we go... let's go Luna. We gotta go see what kind of ability we got here. We're getting some really good encounters. A few that were kind of whatever, but definitely getting good ones. What do we got? We got that's what the that's what the loafing around was. That hurts. I'm gonna put you down here. We will never use you. Dude, that sucks. I gotta go heal. I bragged her up so much. Alright, we can continue this way. I think we get another encounter, like, right away. Route 110. Let's see. Alright, Route 110 encounter is a Mr. Mime. That's, an intimidate Mr. Mime. That's definitely something. Something to go sit in the box. I really thought that was gonna say explosion. Oh, Lord. Okay, calm down, Mr. Mime. Bro, I don't even care about catching this thing. And it's out here doing stuff like that. So it's got levitate now. So it doesn't have levitate now. It saw levitate and it was like, nah, you can have this back. Alright, that should do enough. Alright, let's get Bumblebee out of here and then we'll start throwing Pokeballs. Maybe it has like a good ability. Who knows? Alright, this thing really doesn't have much to it with just using skill swap over and over. Alright, we're gonna give you one more chance, Mr. Mime. Alright. We'll hit him with a clamp. If he survives, we will throw another one, but... Huh? See if he survives the second clamping. There we go. We're just gonna call him Creep. I'm not even gonna go back to the box to check on on that one. Ooh, we have the rival battle coming up. I forgot about that. Why was he walking this way and then he just left that way? I need to see what the level cap is for the next gym. Let's see. 24. We also have to fight May, Wally, and then Watson. Articuno. Okay, the Ralts we could not deal with. Just leave that in while we deal with doubling into the Articuno. That works out. And now the Ralts has Sturdy. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. How do I keep doing that? Wait, what? That Ralt should have had Sturdy. Oh my god, but he gave us... I forgot about that. Oh, Lord. I don't understand why he didn't have Sturdy there, though. Oh, a Solar Beam. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, we got a little bit of leeway with Zuko, but we also have 2 rival fights to do, so kind of need to save him. Alright, let's see what we can do before we go back up and heal. I like that they set you up for a lot more double battles on this one. Oh no. Okay, okay. We really need Growlithe to not attack Terra. With Eruption, no, dude. And he's full health. Terra. Oh my god. Dude, that sucks. Getting freaking doubled into. How did the Eruption doesn't hit everybody, does it? And I was just thinking that it did. Oh, that's... Everything about this hurts. Well, that the fact that we couldn't even get the sturdy either because of that. And Eruption, man, we probably could have tanked a lot of stuff, but Eruption. Alright, let's go back. We'll heal up. We will... Well... Could have been worse. Could have been worse. With what? Absorb. Come on, dude. Oh my god, Willy. Bumblebee has Levitate. Bumblebee also can't tank anything at the moment, but assuming he goes for another Earthquake here. Alright, let's just go ahead. I don't need to lose anybody else at the moment. Can't believe we didn't even get to see our Flygon. I would have liked to send in Willie here, but Aerodactylotron. Oh. Alright, now let's go get the heck out of here. Go see what we can put on our team. Need to update. See, Route 110, we got Mr. Mime. Alright, well. Goodbye, Tara. It was nice having you while we did. What's Creep got? Oh yeah, Intimidate. I guess fodder. Or maybe we should do Creep. We have the rival battle coming up. Oh, and that has done us in before. Let's go Beef, actually. That's what we'll do. These guys in the order that we got them. Alright, did I heal? Yes. Alright, let's continue on. Make quick work of this double battle. Oh my god. Alright, I don't like any of this. What do I go? Grim and Willie? Okay, we want Willie first because Zuko's the one that's gonna take the water move. So we want Grim there. Okay, there we go, there we go. Water spout. Okay, that heals Grim. Alright, this was a good combo to send in here. Bro, we are not coming back to fight you. Don't worry. I think we're okay to start fighting with Cloud at this point. Maybe we shouldn't have. Alright. Time to get Cloud out of here. Could have been worse. Bring Beef in. Shouldn't have brought Beef in, should we? Willie? Alright, between the para and the infatuation, I think we should be good here. And the hydro pump. Alright, last two people here. Oh man, that's not what we needed right here. Alright, we'll go Willie. Yeah, we'll go Grim here. Can't believe at this point we haven't gotten a grass type yet. I don't wanna account for dying like that. Oh wait, what is this? What is this? 103, we already got 103, right? That's one of the starting ones. Yeah, that's where we got our B drill. Alright, so... do we get any other encounters coming up? No, we're stuck with what we got until after the next area. Alright, we could do that house real quick. Did not mean to walk in there. Let's see how far a repel can get us in this area. And then we gotta prepare, because we have the rival coming up. I think we might have a trainer before the rival, but... Man, it's always berries. Honestly, with how often we get like the berries, the mail, the flutes, it might just be a better bet just to keep items regular. I don't quite know what we want for that. With drought. Take a flinch there. Let's go ahead and heal up. The Weather Ball Drought combo. Pretty nice. Alright, top off just before, because the rival's like right here, I believe. Yeah, alright, we'll save. I feel like, our bot hasn't told us to save in a while. Alright, I guess we're gonna go in with beef. Sucks we lost our Trapinch, because it was a nice counter to our starter. Oh my god. It was kind of the only counter to our starter that we had, and now we have another electric type to worry about. With Thunder. Oh my god, beef. Bro, this isn't good. This is not good already. This kind of really messes up our team. I think the Super 50, okay. We need Zuko to get in, but we kind of need him to get in clean, and I don't know how we're going to manage that. I was kind of thinking if we kept healing, we could get rid of the Thunders. He's hit 3 Thunders. It's crazy. Man, I can do this all day. We got so many super potions. I don't know what the plan is here. That's 4. Okay, he's got 1 more. Fifth one, hit every single one of them to him. Okay, I think we can switch now. Oh my god. Dude, Zuko was our, like, only hope here. Bumblebee isn't gonna do good. Willie's gonna get taken out. Willie's gonna get taken to the cleaners. Cloud isn't gonna do great. And Grimace. Dude, everybody's getting beat by this thing. We could try Bumblebee, try for the poison. And then the para. Okay, he can tank another. So what I think we do here is let's heal him up. Make sure he's not gonna take another crazy. He has more thunders. Dude, I thought thunder was a 5 PP. See, okay, I'm very glad we healed up there. Okay, that's what we needed. That's what we need. Finally started missing. Oh my god, we needed to hit though. We gotta hit and we gotta get the poison. Alright, Bumblebee, come on. Oh my god, Bumblebee. Bumblebee, I know I said I could stall all day, but I can't. Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. We've only seen, what, 2 of his moves? He's also got Thunderbolt. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna sack beef. To hit a full restore on Zuko. Zuko's gotta do it. The rest of the team gets wiped by this. Hey, glad to see you here, Ton. You came at a very, very scary time. We might be getting wiped here. And he has Spore. Dude, I think we're getting wiped here. He's taken out 2 of our Mons. We lost our electric coverage before this fight. Oh, and Spore, dude, that's crazy. I have a full. Oh, we got the full heal. We got Spark. Okay. Dude. And Spore, this is the craziest mon I've seen this run. Had Thunder, Thunderbolt, Spark, and then Spore. I don't think I have anything else to wake up. I don't. Oh my god. Okay, what we're gonna have to do is we've kind of been stalling him out at this point. And I just don't know how well it's gonna work, and I really don't want to be doing it with Zuko. I think he might be out of Thunders. I have a lot of heals at least, but I was kind of doing this with Bumblebee and took a straight crit, so we also can't wake up this way, dude. I don't know what to do. We have more heals too. I mean, I don't want to just have to stall until he runs out of PP, but I might not survive if I don't. I don't know how much PP Thunderbolt has, but I do have a lot of heals. We can use a regular potion here, save some of the big ones. I have like 21 potions here. It sucks, dude, because Zuko has to wake up to do this. Oh my god. We're living that crit, but man, if a Thunderbolt crit comes in, yeah, I don't know what else I can really do. Which I said I had 21 heals, but half of them are potions, so I don't even know if I can do that. I didn't see myself needing like 30 super potions. Not having a way to wake him up either is also going to cost me. Honestly, with him not being awake, I don't even know if I can really do anything with him. We might be stalling out to go into like Cloud here. Might have to sack someone to run him out. See, that's a thing too. I don't know if any of them are really gonna tank a hit. Cloud is really good. If I can keep Cloud and Zuko, that's all I really care about. Okay, we can use a regular potion here. If we can get him to where he's only doing these 20 damage attacks. Yeah, I haven't, and the thing that sucks too is that her starter is also, he was an Elekid and he's probably evolved by now. So I really need Zuko alive here.
Losing our Trapinch has maybe doomed the run. And we have 2 more Soda Pops. Maybe. I need it. I need a little bit of luck here. I don't know how many Thunderbolts we've had. We have 1 more Soda Pop. I know that Trapinch was so good. I lost him in a double battle, so I didn't even get the sturdy out of him because he got doubled into. Spark, that's good. That's good. Another Thunderbolt. Okay, we can't take a crit here. We're good. But we gotta use our last Soda Pop. Another Thunderbolt. Alright, now we're at the sketchy part, because do I switch into somebody else? Do I... We have an energy root. We'll hit that. I don't think I've ever had to stall something this much. This is crazy. Okay, that's 2 sparks. He might be out of Thunderbolts. Let me hit another potion, see if he throws out another one, and if so, we'll try to get through the sleep. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. 'Cause if he throws a Thunderbolt now, it's over. Honestly, I mean, if this crits, Zuko, yes, yes. Oh my God! Who can tank a hit? Who can tank 1 hit? I don't have a single other full heal here, do I? No, I have 4 potions. Okay. I think he's down to just sparks. Zuko did big damage here, but I need to switch into somebody to finish. Okay, Willy and Grim definitely can't take this, I feel like. Cloud has speed boost, so maybe if he takes 1 hit, he'll be able to hit the second one. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh my God, not the para. He doesn't need to hit, actually. If he... I need 1 more turn on that. I mean, I think I get 1 more turn. He's hit twice for that. Don't crit. Oh, okay. Alright, so here's the thing. Is... I kind of need the clean switch, right? So do I tank Grim? Or do I just go for it? I think I mean, this could be a run ender. I think we're gonna go for it. We'll tank 1, that'll put us down to 30, I believe. Okay, we're good. We still have 2 mons to worry about, though. What has 100% accuracy? His accuracy has been an issue. Okay, we could do slash. No shot. No shot. Okay. We're gonna have to start healing with our last few potions. Our last 2 potions. I think I'm gonna have to put in Grim. Grim and Willy. Willy is very bulky. If he could just hit 1 move, that'll get us out of this situation. Maybe he's out of sparks. He's not out of sparks. We don't live another. If I heal... Theoretically, if I heal, we would live another, just to get rid of a little more. Yeah, he's definitely... he's definitely got more sparks then. Yeah, I don't think I can outstall that. My best bet at this point is if he misses, I guess. Or if he uses Spore here. If he uses Spore while I heal somebody else, could be good. No Spore. No Spore, there goes Willy. Okay, we're gonna go Grim here. Yeah. I think it's over. Spore. Yep. Alright, so we're asleep, we're gonna die, so what we're gonna do here is... Do I heal up Zuko just to top him off and then put all our eggs in Zuko's basket? Or... He's just gotta hit 1. He might be out. He might be out of them. We might have stalled just enough. Which really sucks because I could have kept Willy alive 1 more turn. I could have kept Willy alive. That is okay, man. If I can just make it out of this fight. She's ended our run here before, too, so... Ball toy, yes, that is great to see. That is great to see. Maybe I should have sent in Zuko here just to wake him up. I probably should have. Let's go ahead and do that. That way he's ready for that Electabuzz. If it has evolved. Yes. Yeah, it's got us before too, so I was kind of worried, and then I didn't even... I mean, I was already worried to deal with an Electabuzz, but to come in and be hit with a Raikou immediately. Oh my god, I forgot that it is Watson. It is Watson, and it is an electric type gym. It's random. It's random at least, but. Alright, let's heal up. Last potion. Dude, it is rough. Ended us before on a really good run, and then this. Alright. Send out the baby form. Why does she still have her Walrun? What? She shouldn't have had her Walrun. Oh, wait. Was Walrun the starter? I mean, I guess it was, huh? Yeah, because I almost took that. Okay, so... huh. I guess I got confused after the last fight. Alright, we survived. That was... I cannot believe we outstalled 3 of his moves like that. Dude, I thought it was over. Oh, I thought it was over. Oh. So how did your run go, Ton? Oh lord, I can't heal up. Repel's still going? Yes. Hey, appreciate the subscription. Let's see, we could just go right back to the center. Okay. We gotta rebuild the team. Dude, I got a Kirlia before this, and I was really hyped. And you could just take a guess what ability this Kirlia has. A Lugia named Ho. Love it. Oh, so you had to restart. Ah, on the 8th attempt. Dude, our grave is crazy. Did Grim survive? Gotta check. Oh yeah, Grim survived, okay. Ah, dude, that sucks. I didn't know with the Gastrodon. I thought it might be bulky enough, but alright, we got 3 spots to fill. Welcome to the team, creep. And top. And Bugsy. Bugsy's ground. If I was worried about electric, I should have brought Bugsy. Ah, that sucks. Deathless and beat the 2nd gym? Hell yeah. Now if you're wondering why we're leaving a Kirlia here, it's because it has Truant. So... Yeah, the worst part is I didn't realize why it said it was loafing around until I caught it and got back to the box. So I think, um, I, well, I don't know. I think my abilities are persistent. I mean, Zuko still has drought, so. Let's see. We gotta rare candy some of these guys. This is, well, all right. I try to make it to the next gym before I rare candy. So let's do this. Yeah. I think it would be nice in that instance, but at the same time, I would have been really disappointed getting Zuko with drought and then having to swap him. So it kind of works out, kind of balances. I went into my bag to repel. Should have probably bought potions too. And you know, we made it through the fight, and this whole run I've said that as long as Zuko is alive, and now as long as Cloud is alive, I'm happy. Terra was a part of that, but we don't have Terra anymore, so. Oh my god. We could have got a Grout on here, and we got a Mr. Mime. Yeah, you intimidate him, creep. What the hell's going on here? Oh, are they dancing? He's playing music? Got it. Magnemite, yes, thank you. This is what we need at this point. Give us a little recovery time. Let's just double into that. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like the next run is going to be going pretty good. You said, was it a Lugia named Ho-Ho or a Ho-Ho named Lugia? Let's headbutt again. I gotta figure out if this run makes it onto the TikTok. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm editing that fight down. I love that. Love that. That is. See, I didn't quite know what I was thinking when I suggested that. I was kind of thinking like nicknaming it like something similar. So say like I got Banette here, so calling it like Ghastly. But honestly, just the like pure confusion element to it at this point is just so much better than what I could have came up with. We'll take the para. Probably needed the para.
Cosmic, yeah, it just heals. Or no, boosts. I completely dig what you're doing. I think that's better than what I had even thought of. So the Pidgey named Ho-Oh is this is great. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We got another double battle here. she fell off cycling road. Okay. This could be worse. Could probably be better. But you know. I appreciate having your guidance here, Ton. It was very needed. But have a good rest of your day. Hope you streaming tomorrow? I gotta work tomorrow, but might try and hop in. But if not, next day off is Monday, so I'll probably try and catch you then. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can hop in tomorrow. If not, I'll probably catch you on Monday though. But have a good rest of your day. See if I can make it to the gym here. Can we get a flinch? Oh, Aggron has... Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Okay, we gotta get Grim out of here. Grim is just taking too much from that poison. We can go creep. Or do we just... I think we just gotta go Zuko. He's not too close to the level cap yet, so it'll be fine. Oh man, that was just crazy. I still can't believe we made it through that. Dude, we aren't doing anything to him. Here we go. Twister, yeah, we'll take that. Give us another move we can use in double battles. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm thankful he had enough health to deal with that.
Gotta remember to buy some potions when we get to the next town. Alright, I don't know when we see Wally, but Wally might be coming up. At least the tracker says we have a Wally fight before the gym. Alright, we're gonna have to go into Bennett here. Hopefully we can get a free heal here. Perfect. Hopefully he doesn't have anything for us. Oh, okay, perfect. Boot tops. I think we stay here. He's rock water, so or groundwater, something like that. Perfect. Very, very happy we managed to get Grim out of that too, because we don't really have an answer to water types at this point. Tri-attack should shut this down pretty well. And a Teddy Ursa. It's normal, it can't even touch us. Most likely, at least. Oh, it could touch us. We made it. We made it, guys. Alright, we need a lot of super potions. Doesn't sell regular potions? Okay. Let's buy even more. Alright, let's see how our interview turned out. Oh no, not about Trapinch. He was capable. They are pretty cool. Alright, let's go heal up. I think we can get a bike too real quick. Do we just get that? Alright, we can get some more encounters here, which we desperately need before we take on a gym. What's going on with that guy over there? But we can't win Pokemon in this one, I don't think. Oh, oh, no, get away from me, Wally. Okay, we need to go try to do these, encounters. Hopefully encounters plural. And they got a full team, and there's that Electabuzz. Still can't believe if I would have known we could have saved Willy. Alright, we gotta get Zuko out of here. Cloud, I think, can stay. Alright, that's okay. Growlithe, okay. Kind of thought about doubling into that just to see what was coming out, but I kind of wish I would have. Oh, we kind of needed that Growlithe to go down. Hopefully he isn't attacking Grim. So wait, what is Growlithe had? Growlithe took out Terra with something crazy. Alright, we'll hit both, and then if he survives, we'll go with Growlithe. There we go. And we'll take the flinch. There we go. I didn't like this double battle, but we made it. Feel like it could have went south pretty quick, but did you just sniff my phone? Let's go creep, I guess. Oh wait, is Wally's the one that got the Ella kid? That's what it was. So we have another electric type to deal with. Bro. Bro. What can the creep do here? I genuinely just don't know what to do with creep. Mist ball 70 could cause it flinch. Well, creep got a hit. What more could we ask for? Do I just sack creep and get a clean switch into Zuko? Am I that worried? I don't think I'm that worried. Maybe I should have been. No, we're good, we're good. And we outsped, that's crazy. It's kind of hoping to get more out of that, but... Alright, let's do a super potion. I didn't realize we bought 50. I knew I bought extra, but... Alright, we should be good to attack here. Even if he gets a Dragon Rage, we'll live, so... Alright, one down. What else you got for us? A Pidgey? Oh my god. I hate this game sometimes. I really just saw Zuko's life flash before my eyes. Alright, let's go heal up before we deal with that last guy. Alright, we can get an encounter over here though. Let's do that first. That's what I care about. Let's see, Route 118. Let me pull that up. Alright, let's see what we got here. This guy's like, can you please get away from me? Alright, Route 118 encounter is a Heracross. It's okay. It's alright. Maybe it'll take a pound. Heracross with E-speed, I like to see that. It's something. Very good job from Creep here. Shockingly. Alright, we are rebuilding. Let's see, a Heracross nickname. Let's call him, let's go Stag. Alright, I'm thinking... Oh, man. Hate to see that. Thinking maybe we do the Wally fight and then we end it there. We'll save the gym for Monday. I'm also very afraid to do the Wally fight. Alright, you just gotta hit one creep. Just one hit. Creep might die. Oh my god, we're getting set up on. There we go. I honestly, I never thought I would see the day Creep left the box. Just crazy to me how far we've fallen. Alright, we gotta go see if Stag is gonna make the team. You know, I would say anything we caught at this point would be a shoo-in, but... Avoid sound-based moves. Well... Can we manage? What is that? What is that? What is that sign outside? Trainer Hill. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could get an encounter over here. Don't mind me, guys. Just looking for an easy, quick encounter. Okay, here we go, here we go. Don't look at me. We'll come back and fight you all. Just... Oh. Alright, you got this, creep. Oh my god. I don't even know why I'm trying to train creep up. Let's go Grim here. That's fine. Ooh, that's really cool, actually. That skill swap would have been really cool if we could have got like Truant on him. That'd be like the one time I actually want Truant. Come to think of it, our Curlia might be able to get skill swap. We might have potential with that Curlia. Okay, there's grass over there. Alright. Who do we have to try to do anything here? You're not the one with smog, are you? No. Yes, cut it. Maybe we just heal creep up. Alright, where are we at? Route 117. Let's find that on the tracker. Alright. We really could use something. Doesn't have to be good. We just need something decent here. Alright, our Route 117 encounter is a Snorlax. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Not something crazy, but something good. Something good. Oh my god. And he has a berry. He has leftovers. Oh my god, we gotta catch him. Oh, we didn't get leftovers a single time in the last game. I don't think we've gotten leftovers at all. So that is huge to see. What level is he? 13. He could take a cut from Grim, I would think. I mean, he's bulky enough. With bubble. Oh, dude, that was nice. Please, please, please don't die here. With Hyper Beam. Oh, dude. Alright, we can't crit, but we need one more. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Alright, Snorlax. We're welcoming you with open arms. You will get a premier spot on the team. You and your leftovers. Just join the team. Let's go! Oh, we needed that. A nickname for Snorlax. Let's see, let's see. Oh, we've went Totoro before. Alright, let's go grab Totoro. Don't look at me, anybody. Don't look at me, Wally. With the leftovers. With Cute Charm, okay. So we got Hyper Beam. Okay, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. But that's what we asked for. Just a good Mon. I guess we can figure out if we want top or... We need somebody that can learn cut, I guess. I think Bugsy might be the move. Oh, I did want to see. Alright. She doesn't have the move we were hoping for. But if we take her with us, maybe she'll get it. I guess over Bugsy. Alright, so like I said earlier, I like to make it to the gym before I hit the rare candies. And Wally is before the gym. I think I've done it before where I've done it at the rivals. I mean, we could definitely use it, but I want to try and just do it at the gyms, I think. We have to worry about a potential Electabuzz. Let's go ahead, we're gonna go lead in with Zuko. Bro, you don't even have a Ralts. Do you just have the one Mon? Oh, and his Mon swapped. Because it was definitely, he had the Elekid, I believe. Okay, I think we want to go Grim here. I think that's fine. And ideally, he just can't touch us. Ideally, his uncle says, yeah, see, you weren't ready, and then he cuts his dreams short right here and doesn't go on to beat us right before the Elite Four again. It is very tough. You should probably quit. Dude, what is up with this guy? Alright, thank you. I feel like I have a stalker almost. It's not even like fan territory. He's like watching me from the sides of buildings and stuff. Alright, that is where we are gonna call it for today. And that leaves us starting with Watson on Monday, which should be an interesting time. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us. But let's see if we can find somebody to raid today. Let's see. Pokemon Nuzlocke, but with 4 abilities? Let's check that out. Alright. How do I do this? / raid, I believe. It's been a while since I did it this way. Alright guys, I will catch you on Monday and we will continue where we left off. But have a good rest of your day, and catch you guys then.